And we could be live. We are possibly live. Oh, hey. That picked up right away. My tablet was ready to go. Okay. I clearly have a problem, so we're playing more Satisfactory. I got all my work done. I didn't dawdle, didn't spend any time on it, or I spent any extra time not doing it, just got my work done. So, I don't know, productive procrastination or incentives and reward structures, I'm not sure. But all the same, here we are. Oh boy, okay. So, we've got a couple things that I'm curious about. Now, we don't really have access, as far as I know, to water. That's not something we can scan for. Because we've got this Caterium here, which honestly I should have just split off from down there. I'm not sure why I did it the long way I did. But we can always fix that. Because even this seems like there would be water, but there's not. There's just poison. Alright. And jumping. Well, no, didn't quite. So this is kind of the future of our production here. We've got this system that creates gobs of wire. And we also have a system in our refiner that'll give us way more copper, or way more copper ingots, I think. So, if we have access to water, so we could, you know, I'm running into a bit of an issue where I might not have enough of everything I need. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if I can get over there without, I guess I gotta climb on one of these, or climb on top of the tube. I forgot what I was saying. So we need water to potentially expand our production. Let's see. I don't think I did build this, because here's where our coal is. Oh, there's a cave there too. Hey, Dogler. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Forget about you. There you are. Yeah, we got let's see, a cave here, or maybe. Let's see. Oh, we got some bacon plants, or bacon. But apparently I don't have room for it. I don't. Which means I'm not going to have room for a lot of the stuff that I need at some point here. Let's forget about that scanner right now. What can I stand to lose? Probably the wire. Except I do need it for other stuff. I think we can lose that, because we've got gobs of it. Oh, we also don't need the Caterium or the copper ingots. Because we just have... Yeah, exploit those resources. That is the plan. Alright, so the bacon agaric. Where are you? Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready, you dang spiders. Where are you at? Behind me? Oh, and one of those guys. That's not good. Back to a weapon, please. Except there doesn't seem to be any mycelium in this cave, at least not yet. It's another bacon mushroom. We've got some copper, bauxite. I don't know what bauxite is for yet. And then this is poison here. I can put on my gas mask or my whatever mask and run through there. I'm not sure what good it'll do me. I suppose, it might be kind of interesting to find out what it'll do. I think we have one filter. Yeah. What is shit. I don't know what was hurting me. And now, of course, my things are in a very difficult place to get them back. Well, fortunately I got that, I guess. Shit. Let's see, how do I get the, an inhaler? That one is mushroom, paleberry, and barrel nut. We got mushroom, paleberry, barrel nut, and mycelia, but that produces 5 of them. Oh, it's 5 either way, but one of them uses a lot more barrel nuts. Alien organs and mycelia. Let's do that. I think we got that. Not in here. Alien organs, mycelia. Oh, I thought that gave me 5 of them. No, it didn't. It just gave me the 1. So it might need more than that, is the problem. So let's see what kind of, we've got this guy. I don't know if that's enough of the bacon agaric. Guess we'll find out. I just started playing. Maybe I should just reload. Alright, so the medicinal inhaler or the nutritional inhaler. Both only make 5, or make 1 though. And I need the... No, let's just do this. And then I'll keep the other 2 things in my inventory so I can hopefully survive a little better. So I don't need that, I don't need that. I just need those other things. I need them all equipped to my hands. Okay, here we go. Running so slowly. Oh, my inventory was so full. Maybe I'll be able to pick everything up. I'm not sure why that was hurting me, because I had the filter, and I think it was still working. I don't think it was out yet. But maybe there was something I missed, something I didn't understand. Maybe it was also radiation. Let's see, can I get up here like this? Nope, not really. Okay, fine. Hey, Odie. I've got a problem, so we're playing more Satisfactory. Okay. I just died, so I have to go get my things back, which is apparently going to be extraordinarily complicated. I can never accidentally drop all of my things someplace convenient. It's always where you really don't want to drop everything. Okay, but all of the spiders at the very least should be dead already. Yeah. You know, like if you die in this game from falling, that's not too bad, you know. Take those alien organs. Okay. And then there is a little bit of mycelium there, but I gotta just basically stuff my face with these pale berries because I don't think the gas mask is good enough. Or is it? The gas mask is fine. I ran out of gas mask? Was that the problem? Alright, I'm gonna have to think about... Oh shit. Get my fucking weapon. Where is it? Did I leave? It's still in the... Shit. And I was so close to the edge of where the poison was. Give me the stabber. The fucking stabber. Oh, come on. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I gotta lose something in my inventory. It's wood. Getting rid of wood. And all the quick wire. And all the leaves. And we're going to equip everything into my hands that we possibly can. Stack those up. Put that in my hand. Okay. Now we should be able to pick everything up, even if I start to die in the process. Yeah, because the gas mask is empty. Okay, now give me my stabber. I want my weapon. I suppose I want my running shoes back on, because the... there we go. Because the gas mask is useless at this point. There's more mycelium, which is useful. Okay. Bacon mushroom. Caterium ore, I don't need that. Have you played this game before, Odie? Seems like it might be up your alley, but I guess I just don't know. Inventory full, probably. I would assume so. Let's put that in one of my hands anyway. Could probably lose some cement if I had to. Okay. So those guys are about to drop a bunch of poison on me. Come here, you bastard. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Where are your organs? You know, if I'm smart here, I could probably build a workbench and... that thing's over there. I could build a workbench and make some new... Oh, you're just playing Torchlight 2. I've never played that. I could build a workbench and maybe... Oh, there's the organs. Maybe come up with some filters here from the making a craft bench and an equipment workshop. I could potentially... Let's see, what do I need for more filters? Gas filter. I need... Oh, coal. Coal, rubber, and fabric. So, nope, that's not going to work because I don't have coal or rubber on me, nor can I make them by hand. So, these guys that are about to just open up on me, I don't want to hear about it. What is this mineral? Not enough space to pick up SAM ore. Huh. Okay, so what if... SAM ore sounds interesting. What are you? Sulfur. I don't know anything about SAM ore. This might be way deeper into the game than I am. So let's drop something to make room for that. I guess it's going to be concrete. Oh, and it tried to poison me. Is it going to reach me? It's just the one that's mad. Okay. Okay, so I think we want this guy. We're gonna leave those as alone as we can. Well, I know we want that, but I don't know if we can get it right now. We'll have to come back down here. And is that it? Is that the whole... Let's see. Is this blocking something? Or am I just in a cave where the only purpose is actually to get this SAM ore that I don't know anything about? Yeah, well, that might be it, but that unfortunately means that I have to run all the way back through. Let's see, is there anything else? Well, I can lose some more concrete. And I can go grab this thing. The summer sloop. Okay. So that got mad at me. I'll have to leave that mushroom behind, but... Alright, so we know that in this cave, next to, stuff, there's this, thing that we need to come mine. Now I'm just gonna have to eat these berries to make sure that I don't die, because I don't have any air filters left. Because I gotta... Oop, and there's spiders. Again. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Where's my stabby guy? There he is. Okay. Okay, so long story short though, no water in here. And that's what I was worried about. Alright, so where we've got this, is this a green one or a yellow one? It's just a green one, but I can't pick it up anyway. Over by where this guy is, there's some special stuff in there. And then we gotta hop up. And that's quartz, which we don't really need right now. Okay, so I was hoping to find water, because that's gonna be... And we have water over at the other side of the base. We would just have to cart it over, and I was hoping that there might be something closer. I might just be lucky enough to find something simple and nearby. And I think that answer is going to be no. So I got to figure out, I'll have to do some quick math. Quick maths. What are you? You're copper or normal. Well, that's probably better than what I've got. I think that's the best copper supply I've found yet, actually. So instead of yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find new water. I've already gone farther than the other water supply, so perhaps I should just go get that water. And then maybe just real quick to... Let's see, will this let me do the parts? So, for copper ingots, our alternative recipe is 4... So that's 4 cubic liters, I think. And 6 copper ore produces 15 ingots. And if we're getting 60 per miner right now, then that means I'm gonna need 10 refineries, which means I need 40 cubic liters of water. Oh wait, no, that's not even the whole per minute thing. That's oh, and it's actually only a little bit faster. I guess you just get further with fewer miners. So maybe it's not actually worth it because of the extra space it takes up. But then we've got this wire recipe that is 3 times as fast using less stuff. And it puts out 90 per minute of the copper wire, which means it does this whole thing 3 times. So it needs 12 of these. If it's coming out with 60 from the thing, then that means that we need 5 of the assemblers to fully maximize that producing wire. So there's that. And then I think maybe this will end up making some things a little bit simpler on the other side of the base, at least. If we're doing this. Because this one is doing it already. Well, it's... So one of these is making the copper sheeting, which I think we're going to have to make into a... One of the miners is exclusively copper sheeting, and then the other miner is exclusively... copper wire, and it's going to be putting out a ton of wire. Yeah, because those we've got plenty of right there. This, yeah. So I have to commit here, because it's going to take a minute to actually do this. I have to actually just fully commit. I have to get rid of these guys. And then commit to making 5 of these to just produce an insane amount of that wire. And then we'll have to replace all of our wire supplies everywhere else in the base with that. Welcome back, Odie. Use the other side of this envelope. Okay. As my mouse pad today. It's mostly working. So yeah, let's see here. Am I committing? Am I doing it? I guess I have a lot of room over here I haven't really used. Because I do need to build 5 assemblers. And then how much wire would that be making? So it would be 90 per minute, but times 5, so it would be 450 per minute. The cable would be turning some of that 2 to 1. But then we would have a lot of extra wire, which I think is fine, because we probably need it, especially for rotors, which we have this alternate recipe that doesn't use screws or iron rods, but uses steel and wire, and it's slightly faster. What do I have to make? That's a good question. I have to make a lot of things. So I have to make these versatile frameworks. Those are getting made already. And I have to make, what's the other 2 things that are new? These modular engines and adaptive control units. They don't actually make anything in the game. These are just for the space elevator. Like why we've been sent down to the planet is so that we've got this space elevator where we send nonsense up into the sky. And it rewards us with other stuff we can build. And some of those things are moving very slowly, and I'm just trying to see where I can increase my sort of basic stuff, because increasing the basic stuff might help me to increase the more complicated stuff down the road. So where is this copper sheeting going to? I think this is actually getting made into the circuit boards, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it's coming over here, and it's being made into circuit boards, which is important. I need those for a lot of things. So I gotta be smart about replacing that, and that's already using an alternative recipe. So, I gotta think about this, because I need to make... I either have to think about it, or I just have to start doing it. So I'm making a mental note here that or I'll write it on my piece of paper mouse pad. That we're breaking our circuit boards. But I think that's going to be okay long term. Okay. So, constructor, goodbye. Constructor, goodbye. Let's get these conveyor belts mostly out of the way also. It's going to leave a lot of crap on the ground. And then I think I'm actually going to scoot these smelters back because they don't need to be this far forward. Just leaving all kinds of stuff on the ground. Because we can build the smelters, like, right over here. So I need a line splitter. Right here. It won't attach directly to it. But we can do... That seems fine. And that's going to need, I think, actually the level 3 belt will be just fine. But then I need to build 2 smelters. So we'll have them over here, as close together as we can. Oh, that's, well, no, too close to the splitter. That's the problem. That one's probably fine. The other one we need to move slightly further up. So we've got the smelter. Let's put it, like, here. And conveyor belt into there. And conveyor belt into there. We have to tell them that they're making copper ingots. Copper ingots. They need to be powered. Let's make this a power pole Mark II there. So the and then we'll, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Screwed up. Okay. Well, anyway. Stash a power line in between these two things. Power them both up. So now, that gives me 60 per minute. Or, yeah, it should be 60 per minute, because that's what this is putting out. And these each do 30. And then I need to find a way to turn 60 into 12. So, because we need to do some sort of divide by 5 when all I've got is divide by 3 and divide by 2. Yeah, I don't think I can do that in a straightforward fashion. We might have to just rely on some of these things getting a little bit backed up and that being okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because we could do 30 and 15, but we do need it to be in 5 streams. There's probably a way to do... I could split it into 10, maybe? No, I don't know if I can even split it into 10. I'm not sure how to effectively do that. So why don't we just run these into the same... into a merger here, which will then feed everything else. So we're not taking the 230s. And then we need... let's see, that power pole's not doing anything. This power pole's not doing anything. Okay. Let's switch that back to the less noisy sword. Yeah, I don't... Well, I guess it's just going to end up being what it is. So we're going to need one splitter. And none of these conveyor belts have to be fast yet. And then I guess we can do, because we need it to be 5, so we can do a split one of these into 3 and split one of them into 2. Yeah, I guess that'll just have to do it, and then when it backs up, it'll hopefully feed out to the other ones in a better way. It'll solve my problem, because I don't think I can do a divide into 5, unfortunately. Okay, so then this one will go into there. Let's see if I can even build maybe 2 more of these here. Because this is, what is this? It's the assembler, right? So I need that is not snapping to the other thing how I want it to. I guess that counts. And then this is going to be... Floor is too steep. Okay, so we need to build some more platforms. Oops. I don't think I can do any real significant terraforming, so this is just going to have to be how it is. So that's 4 and 5. Close enough. So these are all going to be making fused wire. Okay, and then they need their inputs. So yeah, let's actually, can I unbuild that? And that. Okay, that's going to make it a lot easier to get to those inputs. Because we're going to need level 1 conveyors. On both sides of each of these. So that needs to go into, might as well be there, and into there, and then this one needs to go into there, and into there. Now the Caterium here needs to get split also. But there should be a fairly constant pressure coming out of that. So, I don't know. So we should be able to run out of here just in a real messy way over to there. And then in a real messy way over to that one. And then this probably not going to make it to one over there. We might be able to... Well, we can stack splitters as far as I know. Yeah, we can. So we can do that into there, and out of the other two sides of this, or out of the three remaining sides, I suppose. See if we can get to the far one. Can't afford it. I don't have enough of the plates. Oh boy. Alright, how about any of these containers? Do they have plates? Yes, they do. So I did unbuild some stuff. Nope, that's trash. Also trash. That's probably not enough plates. Let's see here. What else do I need to do? Or what else can I pick up? Oh, there's one more here. Two more here. Both of these are trash, though. Sounds like a lot of wire, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of wire. It's true. It's a lot of wire. Ah, plates. Okay. Okay, and one more time, let's try to get some Caterium into these remaining spots. Let's go out of that one into that one, and out of that one. Am I gonna make it? Can't afford it. Okay. How about if I do a level 2, just to save myself some time and headache. Over there. Okay. Now we need some power. So let's run, how about to here? Let's actually make this a level 2. And then we'll run the wire from there to that one. And to that one. And to that one. And to that one. Okay, and they all have what they need to do stuff. Now I'm going to need probably some mergers. So that's number 8. And then let's see if I can get away with fitting a Another one over here before we get to there. Something like that. Let's take this, which I believe is a level 3. Let's see if we can go into this side entrance instead. Do this into the that entrance. And then if I can get these 3 into this guy. It doesn't like that. Will it fit into any of the, okay. Let's actually just make this right over here, maybe. Although, I suppose I don't actually have to put them into the same stream, because one set can just be wire, which is kind of what those two are doing there. And then another set we could actually just start making cable out of right away. So I think we just need one more assembler, but how many we might need a lot more than one assembler, because what's the recipe for cable? Is it can take 60 wire per minute, but each one of these is outputting 90 per minute. So if we're gonna make cable, it's gonna take basically 1 1/3 of these to make cable, or to make 2 sets of cable. Or yeah, because it's 2/3, 1 1/3, 2. I guess 180 would give you three whole sets of cable. So we can do three assemblers over here. It's too steep. It doesn't like it. Okay. So we can do maybe something like this. To build 3 more assemblers on. If we can have them hanging off the back just a little bit, that's okay. Come on, closer to me. Actually, nope. I'm completely screwing up here. These are not assemblers. These are just regular constructors. Okay, and then each of these two. So this, let's see, this third one here actually just needs to get into this guy here. Now we're backing up because we don't need that much wire on the other end, but okay, so that's now making wire. These two are going to be doing this part, which means that each one needs to be split into 3 and then have 2 of the total of 6 streams passed. And my mouse is fighting with me again. Okay. Have 2 of the 6 streams passed to combined again into one of these guys. So we need a merger. If I could just actually attach it to the back of that, that'd be great. Okay, let's do the. There was at least one on the other side of the assemblers. I missed what you were referring to. I'm sorry. Okay, so you can't. Oh, no, because these are... Well, goodbye foundations. Because apparently you're in the way of what I need to do, and everything will stay floating without you anyway. So, Mark 1 conveyor. Yeah, that might be a problem. We'll see if it ends up being a problem. Can't afford it. Okay. That's right, because I don't have any plates. Oh, no worries, I found it. Okay. I need some plates. And I don't know where I left them. In my massive, sprawling, nasty ridiculousness here. Let's see. Where are they coming from? And where are they going? Is it this one? Oh, I lucked out. I had a feeling, but now I know for sure. Okay. Yeah, our wire situation here is, well, it was going to be insane. That's why I did it this way. But okay, so we'll do a conveyor lift from this one, and we'll do a conveyor lift from that one, and I can put combiners or mergers, whatever they want to call them. Oops. Directly into there. They can be attached directly to the thing. Is that what that's doing? Just want to make sure that that's... Nope, it's not attaching it directly to it. It's attaching it like next to it. Nope, that's fine. Okay. And then this one will just have to be slightly differently. I need iron rods. That's weird. I never run out of those. Okay, what's making iron rods? It's gonna be way back over here somewhere. Well, here's some. How many do I need? This thing's probably full of them. Well, I can't steal because I don't have any room in my inventory, so we'll just keep doing that for a second. Okay, we should be good. And this is the copper ore leaving this this part of the map, which will be all of our copper sheeting in the future. Are these, do these need more Caterium? Are they not getting enough? Well, this one doesn't have any output, so it's not an issue, but... Nope, it's getting plenty. It's just all backed up in front. Okay, what was I doing? I was building one more merger. I was building another one anyway. Here. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we'll get it to line up. That'll make it the easiest. Let's see if it'll get up in there. That's fine. I dig it. So then we need to just turn... And we need a couple splitters. We'll put... Oops. We'll put one over here. And the other one maybe over here. And then we just need the level 1 guys here to get in there. Then we want 2 of the 3 to go into that one. We want the 3rd to go into there, I guess. Then we need to get this guy. Apparently that'll work. I'll take it. This one, well, it does need to go in there. Encroaching each other's clearance. Okay, if I build over here and then build in, I don't know what it's encroaching on right there. So let's actually undo that. See if I can build it in such a way that will let me get into the encroaching each other's clearance. Okay, is that going to be a problem with the other one over here as well? Yes, yes it is. We can go into one, but we can't go into the either side. Okay. So those are just going to have to be built slightly separately also. That's probably fine. And that's probably fine. That's working fine. That's going in there. We're good. Okay. And then we need the other 2 sides of this one. To get in there. And then we'll... Why is it not... oh, I have a wrong way. That's right, I got the wrong side there. This is the side that goes in there. Okay, so those are now going to make cable. And cable. And cable. Okay. But everything stopped up because it's not going anywhere. Let's see. We need to get power over here. Okay. So those are going to put out 90 of that. So I need a merger. And we need just basic conveyor belts to get into that merger. But then we'll need a fast conveyor belts coming out of that merger. So here is now... Oops. A shit ton of cable. And I don't know where it needs to go just yet. We might have to actually think about that. Because I think there are some things over here that use it. That use wire and use cable. I think the wire is already going into those there. The thing is that we just don't need this wire coming from anywhere else because we've just got so much coming through on that feed. And then the cable here is going over there, so at the very least we can replace, which is not going anywhere at all. That's just a dead end there. That's just a dead end. I think I must have unbuilt whatever was here. It was probably okay. I need a new mouse pad time. Yeah, okay. All right, it's fine with the default mouse pad here for a second. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what that cable was doing. Let's see, what is the thing that was that needed the stators? It was probably, it's one of these, yeah, heavy automated wiring. That's what I was using that for. Let's see, what else uses wiring? Is the rotor? No, not the rotor. Or the cable, I mean, what uses cable? That uses rotors, which is fine. Does anything use the cabling other than that? I mean, we need to make a ton of these again, unfortunately, but because I think they're used in, yeah, that. Oh, high-speed connectors use a ton of cable and a ton of quick wire, which we have in spades. And the CPUs, which, right, we've completely screwed up our copper plating situation. So I guess for the time being, yeah, that is so much copper wire now. Where else do we need that? What else does that make? Well, it doesn't tell me what it goes into. So it makes the cable, which is fine. We've got that. It doesn't go into the copper sheet. It can go into the rotors with that alternate thing we've got there. Doesn't need it. Don't need it for the AI limiter. Stators definitely. Yeah. Oh, we need cable for the crystal oscillators when we get there. So we're going to have plenty of that ready to go. No, circuit board doesn't do it. Computer needs cable. So where's the copper wire from before? What is that doing over here? Besides going on this long journey that it no longer needs to do. So it's coming from here. And is that, like, literally the only thing it's doing? It's just, yeah, we've just got cable and copper wire that go over there. That's all they're being used for. Okay, well, the plus side is that we can switch these both over to making copper sheets, which is a, let's see, it takes 20 per minute and outputs 10 per minute, which means we might need to do another divide into thirds kind of thing over here from the smelters. And then this is the one that makes the cable, which we don't need to do anymore. And the copper sheeting is great. We need lots of that coming up. I think that one's just going into our personal supply. That's not going anywhere. So basically I just need to unbuild these big sections. It's going to leave a lot of stuff on the ground, but we really only need oh man, I did this kind of funny. Okay, so let's unbuild. At the very least, we don't need that one. That one's done. And I think I need to unbuild all of the conveyors, so it'll just drop crap on the ground. And then these storage containers, well, that one's actually empty, so whatever, goodbye. And then this one has a little bit of wire in it, so let's just get rid of it, because I guess all of our wire was getting used. And then this is full of cable, and we've got cable all over the ground, and we're just gonna let there be more cable on the ground. So this constructor now needs to switch over to copper sheets. We're trashing those ingots. This constructor also needs to switch over to copper sheets. Where is this going? Oh no, that's coming from the other one. So this one also needs to switch over to copper sheets. Now, I don't think the math going into these guys is 100% right. So this one's getting split in two, and which one is going into each one of those. And then this one's getting split into 3, whereas it doesn't really need to be that specific anymore. So we can actually get rid of this one, and we can get rid of the wherever that was going. Where was that going? Oh. Here. We don't need that, or that, or that anymore. Now, the trouble is that each of these that is now making copper sheets is making them at basically a rate of 15. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Odie. And that's probably fine. It's probably fine if we've got 4 doing 15. We could actually just power them down a little bit. But we should probably get them into, you know, 1 container. And then I'll probably actually use one of these routes that I've already got here that just happens to be full of well, let's go get all of the copper wire or the cable off of the conveyor from the other side. So we'll dump those into storage units, and then we'll reuse the tracks to get the copper sheeting where it needs to go. Okay, so actually it's right here. So let's build actually let's do one of those let's do one of these industrial storage that can store 2 things. And then let's unbuild that. And then put wire in there. And put cable in there. And then just let all of that run through. It'll be faster than picking it up by hand. Those are kind of like mergers and splitters, aren't they? Didn't really think about that. So yeah, that's all just rolling away now. Okay. I don't think we need to concentrate all of the copper sheeting into 1 spot. I mean, we could probably run it over 2 of the lines, really. I probably need to start at least storing it somewhere. So I guess let's make a storage for each one of these. Or maybe we can combine them into, we'll put them into 2 storage units. Do the industrial storage if I can get it to sit right. So that we can just go mark 1 into there, and then whew, getting cramped over here. Encroaching clearance. Okay. Oh, because it's having a hard time there. Okay. And those just add up, and that's fine. And then we'll do a more traditional just merger on, oops, on this line if I can. We'll go in there. Then this this conveyor belt might need to get upgraded, so I'll just make it a Mark III. Okay. And this one is just filling up with those. Okay. So now let's go destroy this storage thing I did over here. That's now just full of nonsense. What's in it? We got, yeah, a bunch of things we don't need. And we'll just leave them on the ground. Even. Okay, so... let's actually just... take that copper off of there for right now. And we'll just run this directly into the input it was going into there, I think. Yeah, because that's the, yeah. Good. Well, I can probably take it into my inventory. Nope, full up. Goodbye. Okay, so then the cable also needs to go. I think we can probably take that off of there. Let's go grab our cable supply here. Which is over here. Let's build some sort of storage for it, right? Alright, we'll do a smaller one. That's fine. We'll do one that fits. That might not. That's not actually going to work, is it? Nope. Still too steep. Okay, we can get into there, and then we gotta get out of here. Yeah, well, that's not doing it. We're encroaching on the steel production. I don't remember where we need to go. Actually, we don't strictly need to go anywhere just yet, because I believe that line over here was orphaned. It was not happening. We can make this look nice at a later date. But it was essentially trying to get over here somewhere. Okay. So the one with the industrial thingy, let's go ahead and get that out of there. But yeah, I think oh, and which track is that on? That's the second one from the top. Because we need to get that one. It's not connected there anymore. Second from the top. Second from the top. And then, shit, where's it going? Oh, way the hell over there, I think. Okay, so that should, at some point, get us our copper sheets back over here. Now, realistically, the silicon is also backing up, so we probably need, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more of these. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 is what we want. Okay, so we want to put a splitter on here. And then we want to try to get it to come out of the side here, probably. And then out of there. And then out of there. And then we want to put a splitter back there, probably. I need to unbuild that. And do a thing like that. And then we gotta go. Let's see. Oh, because it's hitting the. And then onto the storage container. And then into the third socket there. Then you are also making the alternate circuit board. And you are also making the alternate circuit board. And then they need power. Still waiting for the right amount of inputs. So I'm definitely going to have to upgrade the copper sheet pathway and possibly the silica pathway also. Because these are not going to be at 100% efficiency if the conveyor belts are too slow. And then I guess for just right now, because it doesn't really matter yet, let's just plop those in there. Into there. So that's a level 3. And that's a level 3. So actually the silicon should be fine. We're going to have to worry about the getting into getting the copper sheeting over there. And then we gotta do the lifter part, Mark III. But it's not making enough? Is that the problem? Not making enough? It's at 75% efficiency. I guess we did know that was going to be a problem. Okay, so maybe instead of merging this guy here, we should merge it into there. Is it gonna fit? If I can hit the right keys with my fingers. Oh, yeah. And then I guess it doesn't really matter which conveyor goes into there. Okay. So now we're going to be feeding out a lot of copper wire or copper sheeting into this this setup here. And then we still have one just for us. Just for us. Yeah, so this thing had a lot of extra in its inside of it. That's still feeding out, so this is probably faster than it's actually going to be going. Let's go take a look how it worked out on the other end. I don't think it's going to back up. I think we have enough of it going in over here that it's going to be a whole thing. We're at 93%, but it's falling. So maybe I only need 2 of these. You know, the silica we've got plenty of, but I would probably have to run all of the copper sheets over here. And maybe I should do that. Because let's see, we're making 15, 30, so we're making 60 copper sheets. So yeah, I think maybe we can only really get away with 2 of them. So there's that. We got plenty of the silica powder, but we don't, unless I want to do another copper supply, which I think we can hold off on for right now. So let's just Let's just leave it at 2. I think it'll be happier that way. Does this have anything in it? Oh, it's got 45 of them. Will those stack? They will. So we can get rid of you. Okay. What did it drop? The silica powder. Goodbye. You're garbage. More of that. Goodbye. Also. Okay. And then what do we need with the quartz crystals? They need a whole thing, right? Or what do they... Let's see. So we've got the AI limiter. Oh, it's more of the copper sheeting and the quick wire. I don't remember what the AI limiter goes into. There's research stuff, but crystal oscillator needs cable and crystals and the reinforced iron plates. Okay, circuit board. Computer doesn't even need the AI limiter, actually. How about the adaptive control unit or the... Interesting. Okay, so... Wondering... It looks like we really need to ramp up our, our, copper sheets. Because we can make these, and I don't know how many we actually need, but we need circuit boards for that, we need circuit boards for that. We need circuit boards for that. Alright. So this one needs cable and the reinforced iron plates. But we just don't have enough reinforced iron plates. So here's what I think. I think these miners that Dylan placed over here are going to have to come online. Oh man, there's like a whole base here. He was just waiting for me to switch it on, wasn't he? Holy cow, what do we have? What's over here? Oh, these are biomass burners. What are you? Oh, this is sandstone. We don't really... is this off? No power. Okay. Well, let's... I guess fix that. And I should kind of maybe go around the edge of this area, because I'm going to have to rebuild these things if I get too close without... because this is all such usable area for stuff. Here, we'll tap off of this guy over here. Too long. Fine. So I think this base, depending on what it has over here, should be almost completely focused on reinforced iron plates. There's probably a way to do that at my main base, now that I've cleared some space out in it. But so that's making concrete, which is fine. I guess there's no reason not to. We got 3 iron there, and what's over here? More concrete? Okay. So, from what I remember of my math from before, from 3 iron deposits, I think you can get to at least 5 iron plates, and it looks like some extra rods and stuff. But if we're doing everything with Mark II miners, which I'll have to probably upgrade these. I think they're Mark 1. We'll see how that ends up working out. Right, because what are these guys? Oh, it is a miner Mark II already. Man, he had us ready to go, and those are on 120. Are these normal deposits? Oh, these are normal deposits. Okay. So that means I need 4 smelters coming out of each one. Let's actually use some concrete here. That one didn't go right. Okay. Yep. It's full up. Oh, I got screwed up again somehow. Mouse. Okay. I gotta get something that it likes to work on here. Okay. Okay, it's not working on that envelope. I'll let it rest on my math. On one of the pages of my math, anyway. I think it likes that just fine. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. And this guy doesn't look like it's been on this whole time, so let's go ahead and I guess get it switched on. Oh, that's got a power line, it's just not. Okay, so there. Because we need 12 smelters. And the paper isn't completely flat, so it's scrolling me around weird. How do I want to do 12 smelters? because they need room to actually get into them. Oops. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't afford it. I need iron rods. And I don't think I'll be able to build anything else without iron rods, so I gotta go do that. Because I can't do the splitters without the iron rods, so there's not much point. Okay, there's rods. Where are they going? This one's got rods. Okay, let's just fill up on a bunch of those. Put the 3 away. Grab another stack of 100. Okay. Man, this game runs so well for as much nonsense as I'm doing. The optimization is really just very impressive. I like that he called this one distance base options. Like this is not the farthest of the bases. This is not remotely the farthest of the bases. Not even close. Okay, so I need to fix that foundation. Can't afford... because I bet I dropped the stuff right there. Anyway, let's go back to the smelters, how about? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not in the right spot. 10. 11. And then, of course, I have to go pick this up. Okay, what am I going to drop? Do I have anything silly in here? Well, there's some stuff that I should have dropped off, but... anything that's just easy to go, you know, I'm not going to need this for a while. Alright, we're dropping those. Give me the 6 concrete. I guess I'm covering them up immediately. Alright, well, they're buried now. I could have dropped them somewhere else, but... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 2 more. Okay. So those are now all in place. Powering them up will be another thing, but So then behind this one, I now want to place a splitter. Actually, behind every other one, I want to put a splitter. How close can I get that? Let's put them right on this seam. Okay, I think that's good. Did I put it on the same bit of the seam? No, I didn't. Okay. So it likes that. Oh, no, that's too soon. And then skipping 2. So that's probably, yeah, that's way too close to that guy, unfortunately. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay. And those, I think, can be normal speed. I might have to do some messing around with the with this one to make sure that it can get split properly. That's just got the one, so then it needs the second one. So these are the second divide by 2 stage. Okay, then we need the first divide by 2 stage. So that one can be over there, probably, without too much of an issue. No, stop that. Okay. This one can probably be right there without too much of an issue. This one's going to be a bit more complicated. So we might have to feed it back and around, because we can put it like here, but then we just might need let's see. So let's see how bad it is. So into there. Then this one is into there, and into there. This one goes into here, which goes into here. And then I think I might need to just change up how I'm doing this one, which is too bad because it looked real nice. But we'll do a splitter where the input is right here. There. So that one goes into there. The other comes out of there into there. And then the output from there goes... Oops, that's not going to work. Out of concrete. Good thing I turned the power on the concrete. Okay. So let's try this again. Yeah, it won't go right in there. Perhaps we can go there. And then, nope. How about, no, let's get rid of that. And let's go over to here. Beautiful. Okay. And then this one we got to do probably, well, actually, no, we might not have to do anything up in the air. I was thinking we might have to do it up in the air, but it'll just fit like that. Okay. And, okay. We need to get this powered up. So we'll do, let's see, can we do like one in between every two? So we'll do power up, and then here, power, that, and that one. Okay, well, I did that weird, but that's okay. Okay. Somehow we're not out of power. Oh, but they don't know what they're doing. Oh boy. Okay. Iron ingot. 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 And iron ingots. Okay, do we have yellow or green lights? Yes, everything is happy. Everything is smelting. So then, the next step is all of the other math. So each one of these is outputting 30 of the things. Now, if we look at the reinforced iron plate is screws and plates, and it's 2 screws to 1 plate. The iron plates are 20 per minute. Oh, and then we need to make rods. That's right, and that screws things up a little bit before we get to screws. So let's see. So screws to ingots is 80 per minute to 30 per minute. Oh boy. Because I'm trying to figure out the ratio of iron plates to screws, which I have here, but it's not great. Right, so one iron mine typically, so this would be 4 sets of plates coming out of these smelters. Actually, so it would be 2 smelters would be making plates, because we got to get that up to 30, because that's what the reinforced iron plate wants, is 30. So we need 3 at a minimum. I'm just trying to think of the ratio here, because it spits out 20, but you need 30, which means that you need 3 whole things, and that makes 90. And then the remaining, then you need, oh boy, the screws math gets real big and bad. Because you have to split the smelter into 2, and then that makes the rods, which you then have to split and do the into 3 piles of 10 to make screws, which then makes 40 each of those. So let's see, from 3 smelters, you get you get 60 plates. And from 1 smelter, you can get 120 screws. Hello, Scythe. I'm doing math live. And then the ratio of screws to plates that you need is 2 to 1, which is what we get there. Okay. So that means 3 smelters making plates for every 1 smelter making screws. And we've got 12 smelters, so that we'll do 3 of them immediately going into plates, and 1 of them that has to do this really complicated process to make screws. Okay. I think that's right. Because we're just doing reinforced iron plates here. We're not worried about the other stuff at the moment. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what's going to be the easiest way to do that. We got this rock in the way over here, especially. We can do, let's see, we can do some constructors coming right out of each one of these. Although, are they the same size? No. The constructors are slightly wider, aren't they? So if I put 1 here, this one's not going to line up. Yeah, they're wider. Because of course they are. I don't know if I can get rid of this rock. Well, at least not at this stage of the game. I can probably build a constructor right on top of it, though. You have an idea? What's your idea, Scythe? Hold on. There's like a graphical glitch over your text on my screen right now. Do I have a merger? Yeah, I got mergers. Yeah, I'm well beyond the plates. It's just that the plates keep bottlenecking for me, so that's why I'm trying to do the plates right now. So maybe what I should do is because it's a little bit more straightforward to get the put upper lift on each. Okay. And merge them all together. The downside is that I don't have the level 4 conveyors yet, so that I wouldn't be able to merge all of them together. Well, I can merge them all together, but this is 30, 60, that's 120 right there, so then 240 is, I have slightly more than 240 coming out of these. It's 360, and I can only do 240 a second on the conveyor belts. I can definitely lift these up over the rock. That's not a big deal. But I'm not sure I want to stick them all into mergers just yet. Maybe 2 sets of mergers. Oh no. The poor food thing. Alright. I think I can just build over that, so I'm not going to worry about chainsawing it. Okay, so the thing is that with the ones that need to be split, which is 1 out of every 4. So we'll do the 2 on the ends, and then I'll have to do 2 in the middle, probably in the very center. Merge every 3, and then what? Because then I'll just have to split them again. So I mean, I have room right here to keep going, which is fine. You know, I think I have plenty of space to actually achieve what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I can't build over that. I have to build around it. I'll be sad if I build on top of the barrel nut. And I'm out of concrete again. For a minute. Run those to what you need, just make them a home, yeah. Tell you what, why don't you just put up with my way of doing this stuff for a second, and then we'll see if it needs to be adjusted, okay? Okay, so we're gonna do constructors, and I need 2 just for this guy. And now that I'm thinking about it, I do need to fit a splitter in there. Okay. Let's see if that'll... No, of course not. And that's where it's in line with that splitter. Because we're not going to get any better than that, really. These two are going to have to jump over the rock anyway, using the lifts. Okay. So these two are making screws on this side. Or they're making iron rods to start with, and then I have to do the frustrating work of, oh, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Because then these have to go into 3 constructors using math. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Oh man, I'm going to run out of the reinforced plates, aren't I? I hope I've got some back at base. Am I going to fit a 3rd one? Well, it's going on the ground. And hopefully my logic setup here. Nah, I don't know if it's going to work. Damn it. Because we need 1 merger here. No, these are too close. I screwed up. Okay. So we need a splitter in front of each one of these, so I can be relatively confident because of the foundations that that's gonna work out okay. So another splitter. I can get my finger on the right damn key. Yeah, so that's not gonna wanna... That's probably not gonna wanna play nicely there. Let's give it some space. Make sure it'll go through. Okay, so we're good there. And we're good there. And then these each need to go... God, I'm gonna have to do this 4 times. Into a merger. So there's that one. And there's that one. And then there's one more in between the two. Is that gonna work? Kinda. Well, let's move it closer to this one. Let's see, so... Okay, so that works. That works. That works. This might be, well... Clipping through things isn't illegal. Okay. So now we've got 3 lines. I know you built a lot today. That's good. Let's see, I guess I've been playing for about 2 hours. Okay. So I guess once I know where these end up, I can determine how high and how far away to build the constructors for the ones that are just doing the plates. Because now I need to build... I might even need to build over a little bit here. Because I need 3 constructors. Yeah, so it's in line, but I don't know if that's gonna actually help me in the long run, just having it be in line with the other Whatever. I guess we'll build them in line with the splitters they've got there. Right, we'll build this one over. Okay. So there's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. And these, then, are responsible for screws. So this is 120 screws now. And that needs 60 plates, which is the next 3. This one, and this one. And then, oh no, I guess I only have to do that 4 times. Because there's 12, right? Because it's a... What did I say? Yeah, it's 3 smelters. So then I can come down here. And I can build the next 3 constructors. Let's keep them in line. Come on. And those are direct lines, except I think those are too wide. So I'm already going to have to get creative with some of these in the middle. I gotta reset the chat real quick so I can... Yeah, MK1 belts. Yeah, everything's going to be MK1 belts for this because they don't need to be any faster. So then let's build the lifts. Just level 1 lifts, and they can go to about there, which is probably just fine. And they can go to about there. Actually, you know, they might need to be higher up. They might need to be higher up, and the reason they might need to be higher up is because I'm probably going to have to build constructors underneath them, and I need to make sure that they're tall enough not to encroach on the constructors, so maybe to there, maybe to there, and maybe to there. And then these guys will have sort of the same deal going on. Okay. Conveyor belts from there to there. And there to there. And there to there. Except I'm out of plates, damn it. Okay, well this guy is going to be making plates, so maybe I can... No, I probably have to run back to the other part. Well, let's get some power over here, at the very least. That one should have some, yeah, spots left. So I'll put 1 in between 2. And then we'll put 1... Well, I guess I'll put it here. That one. And that one. And then... Let's try to build it as kind of just flush inside here as we can. That one goes for there and there. Okay, let's see if I can steal enough plates out of this. That might not be enough. This one just started. And the third one's not doing anything because I gotta get belt into there. Yeah, 22. Okay, so then that at least gets me over the rock, which is a bunch of wasted space. The situation is, though, that then this guy right here needs to do the same thing I did right here. I have a little bit of room where I can maybe put one of the constructors over here, because these are going up and over. Let's see. Because I could do it, yeah, I could put it like here and then maybe do a lift out of it. So this one is screws, and then these three are going to be plates again, and then these three are plates, and then this one is screws. Which means that there's going to be a lot of lifting up and over, so there should be room in the middle to make screws. I might need to do it kind of sideways. Okay, that's better. Alright. Oh, and do they need iron ingots that I have in my inventory? Please, take them. Okay. Take the iron ingots out of my inventory. Okay. So let's go ahead and run this over there. And you're making plates. Okay. Okay. So then, and do I need to combine all of the screws? Let's see. How do I want to do the screw ratio? Because I believe that the screws, because it's 40 out of each, which means that I end up getting 2 streams of 60 screws. So I have to do the same sort of split into 20s and then recombine into 60. Right? Oh, no. I just have to split the one in the middle and add 2 mergers to the ones on the sides. So, why aren't these getting anything in them? Oh, because these aren't set to do rods, are they? Or are they not powered? They're not powered. Okay. Power line. Because let's just follow this all the way through for one set of things. And then we'll do it 2 more times once I know that it's working. Okay, so both of these, but they're not getting ingots because I literally just didn't connect it. Okay, now they're getting ingots. Okay. So then, yeah, these 2 guys, and I'm rapidly getting close to that poison cloud over there. But these 3 guys, these 3 guys right here, need a, well, let's actually build it on foundations. Oh, that's weird. I'm overlapping in a weird way, but I don't think it matters. Well, and at the very least, let's just build like these 3 or 4 out a little bit. Out of concrete. Okay. Okay, so then we need number 9. That's the splitter. That's in line, perfectly in line with that, preferably. Cool. And then we need the number 8 mergers here. Beautiful. That's the benefit of building on foundations, I can see. Okay. Because then we need conveyor belt into here. And we need conveyor belts into there. Merged into there. Split into there. Merged there. So then that gives us the 2 sets of screws that are now 60 per second screws, which I believe is what the assembler that puts these together wants. Okay. And we'll build it over on, the side here as much as I can. Oh, because I need 2 of them, right? So let's do like there. And there. So then the belts, if I can hit the right number, one of those goes out of there, one of them goes into there. At 60 per second, which is, or 60 per minute, which is exactly what we want. And then we have to do a similar thing to these, because they need to do the same math. So we need a splitter coming out of this guy. And then we need 2 mergers coming out of that one. Oh, this one doesn't want to play nicely because I screwed up the foundations. Well, whatever. I think it'll work anyway. And then that into there. That like that. Now, this one can probably just run directly into there. And then this one will have to do some aerial type stuff. Mark 1 lift. Actually, that's probably plenty, just like that. Oh, you know what? It's not going to be because it's going to hit that friggin' power line. How it always does. So we got to go like probably to there. So I think that was 4 notches up. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Yeah. Sure. Okay, and I might be running out of plates. That's okay, I should be able to steal a bunch from right here right now. And right here. This one does actually need to go in there at some point. Okay, so then let's connect that to that. So then, once these guys have power, they should be running at 100% efficiency. split off of that power pole, maybe? Yep. Put another one over there. And then let's put a power pole there to power both of those. And then let's, well actually I'm just going to let them back up for right now. I'm not going to put storage at the end because I'll probably need the plates and stuff. But that should be hundo percent because it's getting 30 and 60 of everything that it wants. Okay, so now we just need to do this 2 more times. I'm wondering if I should try to do the screws on this side right now. Because it'll be the thing that'll decide how much room is left in the middle. Out of concrete again. Because I'll basically be for the one in the middle, I'll probably just be using whatever space is left over to get it to make screws and have them pop out in the right place. So it might be some really creative building in that sense. So let's try to keep everything just from here over for the screws. Yeah, let's do that. So we want to put the splitter right in front of here, and really shouldn't matter how tight it gets, I don't think. Because if it's perfectly lined up, then it's, yeah. Okay, so then let's put one constructor well, we could actually kind of go this way. I'm not sure that's exactly what I want to do, though. Okay, so constructor. Can't afford it. I need cable. Well, we don't have any of that over here. We've just got tons of it in this other spot. Oh, I wonder if I could take those down with the chainsaw if I had the gas mask on. Okay, what else did I need for constructors? Those plates. Well, they're being manufactured over there, so it's making itself in that sense. So there's the wire. Where's the cable? Okay, let me take that. Actually, while I'm over here, let's go drop off the stuff that I'm not going to be using. Is there any room in here? Yeah, so we can drop off mycelium for sure. We can drop off the bacon agaric. How about the monster organs? We can. Well, no, we'll just trash that. I'm not sure why I didn't trash it before. Whatever this ore is that I don't know what to do with. Let's see. There's no room for those. This thing, no. Doesn't stack. Do the computer chips stack? Will they get up to... Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Anything else I don't need on me? Take the 72 and drop the 200. Let's see if there's room for more of it over here. And... well, that's... okay. Probably don't need the silica in my inventory. Okay. So then what did I need for constructors? It's those plates and the cable. And I need for assemblers, I need rotors, which I've got plenty of. And that's pretty much it from here on out, with the exception of the lifts, which just need plates, and the splitters, which are... oh, the mergers are plates and rods, the splitters are plates and cable. I could still use more cable, I think. There's just wire hanging out, you know? One of these bins is gonna have... except it won't be the fix-it crates, it'll be the, this one can go in the trash. Okay, well, anyway. What's in this one? Copper ingots that I don't need. Okay, back to where I've got the cable stored over here. Auto save. And then maybe some rods also while I'm over here. Are any of those getting stored up in a bin somewhere? Yes, no, maybe. Nope, not from here anyway. Oh, I've got tons of those. Never mind. Just the cable then. Let's get some more of that. Okay, back to our other base. Okay, so we've got the splitter here. Now we need to do the two assemblers. I'm wondering if I can maybe do them over... let's see. without having it just go straight down like a tree. But we can have them way over on the side at the very least. So we can do... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want a constructor. We can do... Well, except that's not going to give us enough room to split it, is the only problem. So it's going to have to be like... there. And there, maybe. That works. That works. Okay, so these are gonna make iron rods. And these are gonna make iron rods. As soon as they're powered, we'll steal from this one, I think. Can I get away with that? Yeah. Let's put one right there, and then one in between these two. Okay, so those are on. It'll be easier for me, I think, to think. Get rid of these trees just real quick. Nope, not a thing. There we go. Okay. Clear out this one also. Come on. Let me highlight you. Close enough. So then these need to do the same. No, we need a. No, we need a. These are both splitters. And we want to put a merger. We want the outputs forward. There. Let's see, is it going to let me put conveyor belts in there? It is. That is some silly nonsense. Okay. So there's our 3 lines there. For the, and these don't have to go around a big rock, so they can get built like right here. Oh, I need the reinforced iron plates, which hopefully we've been making this whole time. That one's yellow. Does that mean it's already full? No, it's just not getting enough screws somehow. Well, we'll look into that later. I see. I made, Okay, so that's the problem. This is gonna be a little bit ugly looking. But it should actually fix the problem right there. Okay, good. I like it. I think it's working. Okay, so then we need the more constructors. That's backwards. And how far over can I squeeze it before it starts to climb the mountain? That looks fine. These really don't even need to be this far up, but I think we've got the space to use here. So we need one out of there, into there, one out of here, into there, one out of here, into there. Okay, and these guys are making screws. 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 Okay, then we gotta do the merging again. So it's a splitter in the middle. That seems happy. And then mergers on either side. Into there. Into there. Into there. And this gets split into there. And split into there. Okay. Oh, you know, the programmable splitter, that's something that's coming up. That might be one of the things that we end up needing. Okay. So then we can do the assemblers, which are not going to have to be as far forward as those are, at least at this stage. So we'll go ahead and put them on the edge anyway. Just want it to line up with the other one. Can't scoot it over at all. Okay. And then we've got screws coming out of this one to there. And I assume just out of that one to there. I think that's fine. And then I have to do some more splitting and stuff from these three, but not before they get... so I'm not gonna... I don't think I need to run these over the gap, necessarily. We could put them almost, just right next to these, probably. Alright, so constructors... So that's pretty close to, I think, how we want that to look. Okay, and then these three are making iron plates. Okay, they don't have power though. So grab off of there. We'll actually leave a node over here in case we need to pull from it. Then we want to go right here to power 2. And then over here to power the third one. Okay, and then these have to do the split and merge situation. Oh wait, hold on. I think I screwed something up slightly. On the screw ratio. They each need to be 10, so they need to do that, but then it's... No, I think this is right. These just aren't powered. And these are stopped up. Yeah, they would have to double back into themselves if I wasn't doing 2 of everything, at least. Alright, power line that I just added over here. Okay. So again, I think we need to do the split. Yeah, as close to that one as we can get away with. And then the merge. Merge. I did this backwards. And then, let's see. So this one can go real tight against this one here. And then directly into there. And then this one will do a lift. Best. Let's make sure it's up high enough. And then can't afford it. Okay, so I need to steal some plates from these plate producers. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. One more time. Beautiful. These are making reinforced iron plates. Okay. Grab off of there, put one right in the middle. Come on, mouse. That one. And that one. tell this one what to do? Yeah. Hasn't gotten any plates yet because they're on their way. So then, we've got all of this space in the middle for whichever one of these is going to be doing screws. And, I think maybe I should just go straight forward with it and then, let's see. So we can get a little bit creative about placement, I think. But we'll do this guy right here. And it can be pretty tight on there as far as I can tell. And then these, oh, come on, piece of paper. Mouse pad. I'm gonna have to find where I have my mouse pad and then just drape it over the supposed mouse pad on this thing. So we could do just a smaller conveyor belt out of there into a constructor here and into a constructor here. Or one directly in front and one off to the side. So, if I do, like, the constructor here-ish, and then we do a, level 1 lift. It really just has to be taller than that. There, and then we can go from there to there. And that's one of the constructors. It's gonna, the splitting and combining is gonna be, splitting and merging is gonna be a little bit interesting. But realistically, we also have, so this is going up to there, let's say. That goes up to there. And that goes up to there. So we got a lot of alright, gotta go steal some plates again. Let's see, how many you got in your inventory? That'll do it. So we'll do another Mark 1 lift. Goes up high like those do. So now we've got all the space in front of them, at least. So this will be making rods. So we can get around this rock a little bit. How do I want to do this? Well, I suppose I could do, well, almost the same thing, really, right here. I could do, I could build it, the constructor for the, like this. So I built it almost like flush to these guys. Yeah. And then we just do a lift out of here. And then just not as tall as the other thing, but that should do it. And then this one, just tall enough to get over. Conveyor belts between the two. Beautiful. And then we need to do the same sort of splitter merger action, but it's going to just be at a slightly different angle. So we'll do the merger right there, maybe. And I think we'll do the splitters. Oh, that actually looks fine, I think. And how about... Yeah, that looks fine. So into there, we go into there, into there, and into there. Now, you know what? I think I might be screwing up my math slightly. Yeah, this is the part going into the screws where... because each of these needs to be split into 3. That's what I'm screwing up. Okay, let's go see if we can fix it on this one. Yeah, because that one's getting backed up. So really what we need is a merger on there and a merger on there. We need the conveyor belt into there and the conveyor belt into there. Okay, I think that solves that problem. So then here, it's, we need the, I guess the mergers are forward from here. So let's go ahead and build the 3 constructors for the screws. Which can be probably like there, maybe there. Maybe there? Okay, so that means that when I then run the conveyor belt into there, conveyor belt into there, and conveyor belt into there, and then put a merger on that one, and a merger on that one, and we'll just clip through the rock probably. So these are then going to be making screws and screws and screws. And I don't think these are putting out, well, they're not powered, that's why. But are they at least, do they know what they're doing? They know what they're doing, they're just not on. Okay. And then, out of those, we just need to get into the assemblers at the end here. Well, actually, let's do the merging and splitting. So, we need a splitter in the middle. Like so. And we need a merger. And I don't have enough plates, so let's steal some of those from something. I mean, these should be running efficiently, but they're also not dumping into anything, so... I might have gotten too far ahead of myself. Oh, there's 100 there. Cool. I will steal them gladly. Okay, 8. I want it to be in line with the constructor. There we go. I want this to be in line with the constructor, and there. So that splits into there, and that splits into there. And those are our 2 sources for the assemblers I'll build way down at the end now. Keeps popping. Oh, oh geez, come on. There, 1 there. And 1 beside it. Oh boy. Do I need to get closer so it's not as many degrees that I'm moving my... Okay, please. Get in... Oh, yes, that's where I want to click. Okay. So then... these... there. Let's go to here. And from here, let's go there. Now, these are just ingots, so those still need to go into 3 constructors. Ooh, that might be a little bit difficult to fit in now. Wait, can you build these on top of each other? No, apparently not. Okay, so these can kind of go like there, there. Oh, doesn't want to do that. Okay. I got a little too efficient on one end and not efficient enough a little further down. Actually, let's just let's build the constructor where I want it, and we'll worry about this conveyor belt. We'll do that differently. Although it might be a little hard. Okay. Okay, and then the conveyor belt, which I believe is supposed to come out of there. With the screws, can we? No, it's Oh, and it looks like I fucked this up again. Because it needs to be coming out of here. So that's a splitter, this is the merger, so... Okay, we managed to get that in between there, which is good. And that one might be in the way of trying to, well, maybe I'll have to crisscross these or something to get the angle right. That'll be fine. Okay, level 1 lift. Something like that. Sure. Okay, now the conveyor belts between them. Let's see if I can get that one into the, that one. Okay, and then that one. Into that one. And then that one. Can't afford it. Okay, I gotta go steal some plates from something. Nope, those don't have plates yet. Let's see, does this one have a surplus? It does. Because it's full. Okay. These guys are going to be making plates. Plates, okay. Then they need to have some fancy merging splitting happening. Splitting. Merging. No, that's not right. Because it's lining up with something else weird in the back there. That is not what I wanted. Okay. So conveyor belts into there. Into there. Into there. Into there. Now, this one, pretty conveniently, will go right in there. And then this one, I could do this probably just by doing, you know, basically whatever. But I can't afford it. Need more plates. Okay, and then that is now getting fed everything, just none of this is powered on. Do you know what you're doing? Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plates, okay. Do you know what you're doing? No power, okay. So now I just gotta switch everything on. So let's find some power lines that we can mess with. Anything that's got a tap I can steal. Okay, we'll power that up. Power that up. say, yeah. Okay. These aren't powered. Okay, that's the problem. And let's steal the tap off of here and put it behind those guys. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've created 3, actually 6, basically perfect reinforced iron plate makers. Now there are, I know, alternate recipes for these things, but oh, and how many? They think they just produce 5, right? Per minute. So we need just one more set of foundations. That doesn't seem like it's lining up correctly. Is that where it lines up? Okay. Okay, we're just off by some amount of whatever. Okay. Oh, these aren't even lined up. What was I doing? What was I doing? Alright, let's put a merger in front of this guy. And we'll do level 2, or level 1, and level 1. We'll put a merger in front of that guy, and merge that. I'll put a merger. Why does that merger have... Oh, yeah. We'll put the green one on that side. That's fine. Oops. Nope. That's not going to work. They're lined up, but they are too cozy. Maybe over here, do another merger. Coming out of that one. Coming out of this one. Can't afford it. All right. This one's getting no screws. Is there still something? Are these not making screws? Okay. Are these not making iron rods? But they're not getting any? Did I not connect? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I have connected that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go steal from the other thing here. So I'm gonna need a lot of those going to get up back to the base. Although I'm not sure how far back to the base we really need to get. I'm not sure what we're doing with these exactly. I just know that we've been really short on them. And it's been a problem. Okay, so there's not many in there. Whatever. There's our reinforced plates. We need to connect to that one. And then that one. Goes into the other input. And then somewhere over here. Well, I don't know if I want to get too deep into that. Because we're probably going to need some of that space for other stuff, but let's go ahead and just put a really big container at the end here. We might have to move this stuff if it ends up in the way. Actually, how do we let's go put a bunch of those in my inventory. Let's take a look here. Let me remind myself what we're doing with these, because I believe it's the modular frames need them, and it needs quite a few, and then a lot of things need the modular frames. You know, the heavy modular frames. I believe the smart plating needs them. Crystal oscillator. That was the one. That's the one. That was why we did this. Okay, now I remember. So that needs 5 per minute, and we're producing 30 per minute, I think. So we could do 2 sets for the crystal oscillator. I don't know how many of those we need. How many does that produce? It makes 2 of them per minute. So we could make 2 of those because we've got tons. I think that's all the quartz crystal really is used for. So we could make those over here even. Or maybe a little closer back. But let's run our conveyor a bit closer to the poison, so we're not encroaching too badly on any of the other space. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. And now I don't know if I can steal the frames from this anymore, or not the frames, the plates, because I think it's too efficient to be able to steal from them now. If I did my job right, and I certainly hope that I did. It's gonna be too efficient. Well, this is still not producing any. Hasn't gotten any screws yet, so what's up with our screw lines? It's making them, but they are not connected. And I don't have any iron plates. Let's see, so I can steal them from here, actually. Somewhat happy accident. I was bound to be forgetting something, and boy did I forget a lot right here. Okay. Now, let's get started on making some crystal oscillators. That's what I'm feeling. Because we've got tons of these. More than we need. Way more than we need. Actually, maybe just 3 times what we need. Yeah, because, oh wait, no. Each of those assemblers should be putting out 5 per minute. No, so it's 30, so it's a full... 6 times what we need. Okay, so let's do a, well... Yeah, let's do this and put one of the really big storage facilities in the way. And that way I can kind of split it if I want to make 2 things making crystal oscillators anyway. I don't remember what needs them. What else needs crystal oscillators? Because are they part of the, any of the other stuff I have to build? Not the AI limiter. Are they part of the computer? Nope. How about the adaptive control or the modular engine? Nope. So maybe we should only make one of these. And then we'll do a high... what does the circuit board need? I think I doubled that up already. So I might be able to do high-speed connectors also. Let's go ahead and build a manufacturer. And I can't afford it because I only have 9 of those versatile or extra modular, heavy modular frames. But this should have enough for me to work with. Okay, manufacturer. Really tight to this whole section here. Oh, but I need plastic for the next one. Okay. Okay. This guy is going to make crystal oscillators. And we need to get it powered up. The other ingredients are cable and quartz crystal. The quartz crystal is right there. So this was at least kind of smart the way that I did this. Okay. And then cable. Yeah, I really could do this recipe twice, but anyway, let's go grab the cable. It's somewhere over here. I've got a line of it somewhere. Making a mess of things. Is that it? That's one of it. Okay. So let's clean this out again. Wait, where is it coming from? Or was that the empty one? Is that the one that's... No, that's the empty one. That's not connected to anything. Is it this one? And if so, why is there nothing on it? Nope, it's not that one. It's over here. Okay. It's just making a hard turn here. And I think maybe just a splitter. Okay, that should be it for that one, right? As soon as the cable shows up. 1 part per minute. Okay, 1 part per minute. I just will have to wait hundreds of minutes to get enough of these to do anything. Alright, and a big storage. Can't afford it. Okay. And a small storage container. Okay. Cable's showing up. Okay, now that I've got a whole lot more materials there. I don't know if I need to build 2 of these. I could think about it, I suppose. I'll need to split that off at some point. I guess I can split it off from the top of the storage thing. So I could do the steel pipe and wire rotors. What's the rate on that? It's 5 per minute, so it'll take 10 steel pipes. I don't know how many I'm producing over on this other end of the level of the base. These are all backed up. Is this thing full? No, this is the heavy modular frames. Yeah. So it's just needs the modular frames. And modular frames need those reinforced plates. And I think that might be part of the bottleneck there. Let's see. Those are much further back. This is a mess. So that should be this one, right? Yeah, so that's the bottleneck here. I suppose what I can do then is, this is where these are going. We can just get rid of this. So these are 100% without having to run any additional anything. The modular frames are just going directly into this unit. Or I mean the, whatever, these guys are going directly in there. Which should speed things up slightly. Well, we could overclock that one also, but anyway, this will start to back up now. I'll take those, and I will take those. And when that backs up, this stuff back here will back up. Which is a whole other thing. Well, anyway, now that I've got the plates over on the other side, I should probably be doing 2 sets of modular frames. I suppose the way that I can do this is I can actually just create a constructor over there. What else do I need, though? Rods? Yeah. I'm sure I've got them. But I might be screwing with the balance because I don't know if I have extra rods, to be perfectly honest. Okay. So this should be moving a little bit faster. How many of those does it want per minute? 5. I don't think that thing puts out 5 per minute, does it? Well, and they're getting split. It puts out 2 per minute. Oh boy. And I'm splitting it into 2 different things that want them, apparently. This fucking versatile framework. Let's see how close I am to being done with that, because I can switch that off if necessary. Nope, we're not backed up yet. Oh boy. Okay, so now the modular frames are definitely starting to seem like a bit of a backup. I just don't know if I have extra iron rods anywhere. I might have extra iron rods. And if we change what the rotors are made out of over here, sure, take that. Which is currently iron rods and screws. Maybe I should just build another one here. Although this thing is just off, right? It's just... No, it's not off. And it's overclocked. Dude, what were you doing? Take that off of there. Actually, well, they might have been backing up. I don't know. 5 parts per minute, which means that it needs 10 rotors. And this thing is putting out 4 rotors per minute. So there's no sense overclocking that because it's never going to get the input it needs. Because I'm splitting these in half even. Okay, so we've got some of the iron or the copper sheets here. Actually, it's not copper sheets, it's the steel bars or steel pipes, which are... Oh, here's some more of those plates. Why aren't those getting where they need to go? Hold on. Oh, I screwed something up here, maybe? Guess that could cause a problem if these can't get to where they need to go anyway. Can I climb while I'm doing this? Okay. Well, actually, these aren't going to help anything over there now. If I want to make more modular frames over here, I could do that, though. And I might even back it up over there. Do we have iron rods nearby? These are... Okay, so these are the... And we have some. There's probably iron rods nearby. Well, here's the steel pipes, which are maxed out right now in 2 containers. But I can't get them out of that one at the very least. Let's see if I can fit a splitter on this guy. I don't think so. Let's see if I jump up here, look down at it. Oh, we can. Okay. Well, let's build the thing that, so we might as well have it be over here. So, we want, I think it's just a standard assembler. Oh, it's too tall for right there, okay. And then we want a merger on here, please. Not quite where I wanted it, really, but I think it'll work. So you are making steel rotors. So where was that steel coming from? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, they can probably be neater, but whatever. And then we need to run some of our obscene amount of wire. Which is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Because there's the obscene amount of wire. Well, I guess what would be neat, I guess, is just to run it backwards on this instead of the way it's coming here. Let's, do a splitter. Still got stuff up there. Still got stuff on that one. What is it encroaching the clearance of? Because if it's the lift that is passing through everything else, that's just ridiculous. Is it? Okay, so we'll make a slight detour onto this box before going back up to there. Oh boy. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, the other fucking side of it. Here we go. Still stuff in there. Bye. And then I'm right now out of plates. Alright, we'll use Mark III for this last little bit. Neat. And this doesn't have power, I don't believe. So how many steel pipes does it take? 10 per minute, so that's not too bad. How much wire per minute? Just 30? Yeah, that's fine. We got it. We got it. Not even a problem. Which means we can just completely get rid of this because I used that lane. Oh well. Okay, that's more of those. We should have some of the crystal things now, the crystal oscillators, which I need for a lot of research stuff. These are making tons of circuit boards. That's good. I also did leave it alone for quite a bit of time. We have 14 of those. I only need like 300 for something. I feel like maybe I should do a second one of these. Alright, what's next on the list? Because we also need to be making... We got those that are coming out. Hopefully they'll go a little faster. Although we do need to probably make more modular frames to make more of those faster. High-speed connector. We got all that stuff. We'll just have to bring the quick wire over here. And then these are, you know, a whole other thing. They're gonna take a long-ass time, the way I've got everything set up. Oh, we don't even have anything building computers yet. Oh, you need screws for that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find screws somewhere. I don't know. I could probably stand to just not do that for a while. I know that they stack up or they add up, but the thing is that a lot of those parts go into other stuff I need to do. Okay, manufacturer, I need plastic. Which is only on the other damn side of everything. And then this one's still waiting on modular frames, which can only come out so fast. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the problems. I need lots of modular frames. Okay, space elevator, we're at... Ooh, almost 2,000 of those. We can almost give up on that thing. Okay, yeah, so it's making rotors. That's good. That's good, that's good. That can move a little faster to make motors. Oh, of course, I forgot what I was doing. Plastic. Plastic, which isn't doing anything right now. Same with rubber. They're not doing anything. Just take 200 of each. And I'm sure I'll have to pipe them over at some point. Okay. Oh yeah, it's probably yellow because it's backed up. Let's see, those are moving in pretty quickly. But that's because it's about to hit 100 again, and then it'll draw everything in. Okay, another manufacturer right here. Also making crystal oscillators. So I just need a, well wait, it uses 36 of these, right? Yeah, and if the conveyor belt can only hold 60, but we're Mark 3 up to here, so I'll just have to, well, let's do the splitter. Mark 3 conveyor belt right there. And then Mark 1 should be fine from here. And we'll run it into... Oh, can't afford... I don't have enough plates. Might not be worth running away for that. Let's do the Mark IIs, I guess. And then, let's see, and then nothing else it needs more than 30 of anyway, so... okay, the wire's over here. Those plates, so we gotta go back to Mark IIs. It's gonna be ugly, but there it goes. And then these guys, I gotta find a way to split this. Actually, I'm just gonna do that over here. So, and let's make that, well actually, yeah, because these don't get made that quickly, so. We're gonna run out, right, because, yeah, there's not enough plates in my inventory at the moment, so we'll do Mark II over there. And then it's not even close. Okay, I don't know if I'm always going to need 2 of those, but there they are. That uses 5 reinforced plates. I think we have a total of 30 coming out. So that leaves a lot for making other stuff. Let's see, is there another iron deposit nearby? I think there is, but let's see how close it is. 300 meters. And what was... oh, that might be the one that I've already got. Yeah, okay, well. So yeah, it's the one over here. That's fine. I don't have any miners in my inventory, so that's not gonna work, is it? We got these 2, which I can turn into rods. So we'll just add a couple stackables. Oh, iron plate. Need the iron plate. Okay. What do I need for the level 2 miners? Or really, how much do I need? Because I've got... the smart plating needs it, but we'll get there. So this needs 3 and 12 rods. 12 rods is well, I think what if we do 160 miner or 120 miner. Well, you split it once, or you split it into an even amount, and then it just does fewer rods. So So let's say we have 20 extra plates at the moment, which means that we can do, let's say 18, so 6 times 12. Or rather, so it's 6 and 24. So that would be 3 times 24, whatever. It's this, yeah. So 72. 72 means that we need, well, a few. Because each, they get split into... Oh, wait, no, they come out as 20. No, that's not right. They come out 15? Yeah, I think maybe they come out as 15s. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to split the smelter, and you get 2 crafters per, and then... So, I mean, we could get 60, probably, off of 1 normal deposit and a Mark II miner. And that'll at least get us into... Oh, this is impure, so we'll need both of them. Okay, so let me go get some rods. I don't know where I keep rods. Or not rods. I don't need... We're making rods. I need miners. Is this the... Okay, this is the plates one. Give me that. Goodbye flowers. Goodbye leaves. And there's probably wood in here somewhere. Yeah. Goodbye wood. Okay. So I just need to craft a handful of miners here. And it's probably about time I take a break. I'm not sure that I'm gonna stop playing. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, and I'm gonna run out of space, right? Yep. Because I'm a horrible addict and I can't stop playing. What do I not need right now? In my inventory. Well, the gas mask, because there's no filters. And the power shard. At the very least. That's room for 2 more miners. Okay, and I'm gonna take just a quick break here, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, yeah, let's go do... let's see, what else do I need for the Mark II miner? 10 modular frames, so I got enough for 2. I don't have enough steel pipes, but I've got plenty of the encased concrete. So let's grab some of those steel pipes, assuming that I haven't completely lost them all. No. So it's too much stuff again. Alright, I don't need these quartz crystals. I need these pipes. Let me put the 16 back and take another stack of 100. Okay. So I think we can go do that. Oh, then I need the constructors. I need 4 of those. Oh, I need cable. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I used to have a bunch over here. Might be in these things. Yep. But I need room for it. Let's see. Let me put the heavy modular frames away, because I don't need them just yet for anything. Do I have room? I do. My mouse is misbehaving again. So let's drop that off at the very least. So we have cable, which is probably, no, not that one. Although if I can fit this in, and that'll stack. That'll stack. Oh, these I built though, so 100 cable. Let's put the 10 away. Grab another 100. Okay. So that's it for the assemblers, and then I probably just need a lot more. Let's see, how many regular plates do I have? 100, 296. Okay, well that might be enough. Because once I've got all of the rods together, I think I'm only aiming for 60, which will be good for one level of. Where's this going? Oh, it's going the other way. Why is it going the other way? I don't know where those are going. The circuit boards are doing okay, right? That was the, well, they're at least going in there. Yeah, so it's almost like I don't even need 2 of these. At the rate the copper's getting here. So that's not ideal. I wonder what the holdup is back there. I might just not be making enough. Okay. Oh, I know what I needed the heavy modular frames for these assemblers. That's why I had it in my inventory. Alright, well, they're not assemblers, the manufacturers. Is that what these are? Ah, man, I still need so many more of those. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so let's see, miner. I guess let's face it that way. Okay, so it's only going to be putting out 60, right? Yep. And this one is also impure. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Which means that I need 2 smelters per. I didn't check to make sure that I had what smelters needed, but fortunately I do. I mean, really, there's things that take just like an obscene amount of resources. And then things where it's like, really, I'm getting all that for just, 8 spools of wire? Wow. Come on. Snap. Okay, and then each smelter, I think, has to get split again, because they do... They do 30, and I think to get iron rods, it, breaks it down to 15. Or, yeah, I think the constructors that do iron rods can only do 15 at a time. So let's just... Okay. So this is a very different style of building to the very, methodical, precise stuff I was just doing. It's like, how do I just get this done quick and dirty? Okay, so iron rods take 15 and put out 15. So actually I'm going to be doing 120 iron rods. Well, I guess whatever. I'm doing it. Some of them should get stored, I guess. Okay, so that's that one. And then these two, I guess I can maybe build them this way so that they kind of end up pointing the same direction somehow. Maybe. Oh, that's gonna run into the limestone. That's like right in front of that, but whatever. I don't really need this limestone as far as I know. Okay, and then so how do can I get that one into there? Yes. Can I get that one into this guy? I can. Okay, and then let's put a splitter in there. And a splitter. On on there. I might actually get close to hitting my power limit at some point, and that'll be very interesting if I can actually do that. Okay, so there are power lines. How about that one? Get up to 2 things, then drag it over, link it up to 2 things, put 1 there, power those 2 things, put it back over there, power that thing. Yes. 1 back here. Power that one. Power that one. Put it over here. Power that one. Power that one. Which one isn't connected then? Oh no, that worked. Okay. In the middle here somewhere. Power that one. Power that one. Over here. Power that. Okay, so you know that you're making iron, and you know that you're making rods. You know that you're making rods. You know that you're making rods. And you know you're making rods. And you know that you're making iron ingots, but these probably don't know shit. So, iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. Okay, and then we need a couple of fancy mergers. This one needs one more in front of it. Or, yeah, let's do that. And then we've got okay, so then we've got Mark 1 into that one, into that one, into that one. Then we got this guy going. Well, let's do that one into there. And then let's make sure that that one can get to there. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Don't do that. That one needs to go into that one. That one goes. Oh, no, I'm screwing up again. That one can go in there. That one can go in there. That one can go in there. This one goes into that side? Yes. Oh, but now I've got 2. I thought I had this worked out, but I did not. One more merger. Right about there, maybe? Let's see. can I get that to pop into there? Yeah. That one into there. That one into there. And then we need level 2s from here on out. For 120 parts. And maybe that one. And that one. And that one. Just to be safe. I don't think I needed that though. And I don't think I have another stackable set up. I do not. So let's go ahead and add those all the way back real quick. This song has a real FTL vibe to it. I keep thinking that when I hear it. Okay, so we probably only need to come over to about here, because then we're gonna split off and try and meet those frames over there. No, I need the Mark II. Okay. This is probably, I think, where we branch off. Okay, so what makes the modular frames? I think it's just an just an assembler. So we've got that stuff there, then why don't we do the assemblers just facing this way a little bit. And we wanted to make, what was it, 3 or 4 of them, I feel like. I don't know if there's going to be a resource here. It certainly looks like it could be a resource, but... I think there's a slug up there sometimes, so... yeah, let's do 4. And, let's see, we should probably... Well... We're not hurting for them right now on these 2 things, and these are probably less important, so anyway, let's do a splitter into probably 2 more splitters, although, well, I mean, I might be able to. I think I need to split that. So that's getting a little excessive, but just to make sure that there's even pressure or something like that. Okay, and then these need to hit 2 splitters also. Or rather, 4 splitters. Okay, and then we got the level 2 conveyor belt into the first splitter, but I shouldn't need it after that. I can just do the level 1. Because this will be doing 60 per. Okay, and then let's start over here, I guess. Can't afford it. Oh boy. Whatever. I'm gonna need to do more stuff, so let's just go fucking get them, alright? I'm gonna go get them. Man, that copper sheeting slowed down so much. I guess I must have had a surplus that I was feeding into there. And I probably don't have any now if I wanted to make tubes. So I'll have to go make another copper mine. Actually, it's this one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I can probably take some of that, right? Yeah. Anyway, okay, let's get back to our modular frame situation here. So from this one into that first channel, from this one into that channel, that one over there, and this one over there. Now these need to be making modular frames, modular frames, modular frame, and modular frame. Now they just need power. That seems fine. Let's try to... That's not where I want it. Approaching each other's clearance. Alright, fine. Alright, we got green over there. Oh, there's more limestone. Oh shit, did I do it? Oh, I actually did it. Oh boy. After all of that building, I only just hit it. Okay. Can I turn one of these off? And then I gotta go find a power plant to flip it back on. Man, that's pretty serious. Oh, you know what part of the problem might be? Those power plants that I built over on using the oil. If the plastic and the rubber isn't being fed into stuff, that might not do anything. Like that, those might stop making power when they don't have the runoff to use. Okay. Nope. One more thing has to get turned off. Okay, so the stuff that's not doing anything, like this one, turn that off. Nope, still too much. Okay. What do I wanna turn off here? I could probably turn off a couple of these. I don't know if they even compare to the amount of, you know, whatever. I'll just turn all of these off. Let's see how close that gets us. Now back off again. Okay, so I gotta turn off something bigger. Or, you know, empty these out. Let's see. Because that's off now. What else needs to get turned off? What else can I turn off? Let's turn this one off. Something tells me, oh, these are only like 4 megawatts. That's, I just don't know how much I'm over by. Nope, still over. Okay, so I gotta go turn off at least one of those assemblers. Or another assembler. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be really tricky. Everything looks like it's green over there. Let's go turn off the yeah, now they're turning red as I get closer. Let's turn these off. Or turn this off. I knew I was going to get close to it. I knew I was going to hit that limit. Okay. I suppose I could test real quick on this guy, which is in the grid, so... Yeah, we're still over. Okay. So I'll have to make more power plants. Somehow. Alright, I can turn one of these off. Or one of these guys also, because it's not, they're not producing enough, not enough copper is going in there. Okay. Let's see if that's good enough. It's not going to give me much leeway. That's impressive. I actually hit that limit. Still over. How am I still over? Okay, let's turn off everything I just built. And we'll see how close I am. That's wild. I don't know, I thought that would have added up by now, but maybe those things are just really expensive. Or maybe something's, like it's not pumping water or something anymore, and that means that the power plants are going to be cranky about stuff. So let's turn all of this off. All of this on to standby. Okay, that's already on to standby. This is standby. This is standby. And standby. Alright, that should, unless something else has gone seriously wrong, that should get us back online. And then we'll see if I can turn one of them back on. Turn it on at the coal plants. Okay. So. Oh my god. What is causing the problem here? Because we have 1200 capacity. I just gotta turn, like, everything off as much as I can. That's pretty intense. So we'll turn this guy off, which is only 12. I'll turn off all 3 of these. So I went over somehow. Like, really bad. Oh, I can go turn probably half of these off. They're probably not even producing anything. Okay, is that going to be good enough? This should be off anyway. Yeah, it is off. Okay. Let's see if that'll turn back on now. No. Let's see, so what did I... How bad did I screw up here? What, I turned off the thingy. Let's see, so this is 15 megawatts. This is another 15 megawatts. Is that good enough? Is it, oh boy. I gotta turn fucking everything off. Let's see if I can just, like, disconnect these from the rest of the base. So... let's see, can I... no, that's got 7 on it. And those don't seem to be connected over here, so let's just... let's see, this line, we're disconnecting it. Okay, so these are on. Okay, so then let's see. Oh yeah, we can probably turn this off also. So then the stuff going out this way, which is where we're getting the oil power plants over to there. Let's connect that back up. No, that flipped it over. Okay. I'm really confused why it was a matter of not, unless it's literally that the power plants on the other side have too much shit in them. Because I guess I could build, like, are these full? Oh, these are full. Okay, so what if I build, can I afford these? Oh, I can. Mark III. That's a lot more of that stuff coming through. So if I reconnect at least part of the system here. Okay, what does that give me? Now we're up to 1,125. The other bit probably coming from the other coal thingy on the other side. Okay, but then if I connect that back to everything else, it's probably going to crash out. Yeah. Oh, and they just started up again immediately. 1350 megawatt capacity. I wonder if that's because of these. So let's see here. If I try to connect this up again. That's too much. That's too much.